And we're back with more Dwarf Fortress, Histories of Avarice and Labor. And we're into the second half of Year 11 of the world of Umamnar, the Dark Oblivion. And so, without any extra delays, let's just get into it, because I meant to play some Dwarf Fortress last night, and I ended up sleeping. And I woke up just after midnight. I could have streamed then, but my body just really wanted to commit to a good night's sleep. Which makes sense considering I played Dwarf Fortress until 5 a.m. the previous night and then had to go to work for 7 a.m. So I did not get that much sleep. So I was big sleeping. Big sleeping. No regrets. No regrets. Oh, okay. I got everything I need. I got the Pendulum. I've got a beer. I'm booling. I'm gonna need to charge my phone, but apart from that, I am good. So yeah, let's play some Dwarf Fortress. Histories of Avarice and Labor. Continue our active game in the world of Umamnar, the Dark Oblivion. And it is the first of Limestone, early autumn, year 11, in Ineth Aral, the city of waters, the capital of waters. In last stream during the summer of 11, the fortress came under attack from an Etten, which I kept mispronouncing as Etten. It was a real Canadian moment for me. That really made me realize I need to rework my pronunciation. I've really let my T's slip. And I do not like mispronouncing words. It bothers me greatly. Sure, I was drunk. Sure, I drank a lot at that point. But still, even when I became aware of it, I was still slipping back into Etten. It's Etten. It's Etten. Why was I saying Etten? It's because I was trying to read the combat log fairly quickly. I mean, reading that combat log took me like 45 minutes. I still have to live with the fact that I said Etten. It is what it is. It is what it is. I barely even drank last night. I had 2 beers, came upstairs, and fell asleep. I did eat a lot of food, though. Like, I slammed, like, an entire pound of ground beef down my gullet. Not just as ground beef. I had hamburger helper. It was normal. It wasn't weird. It was not weird. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Something special about that beer. I mean, it's just a normal cheap beer that I drink on the reg, but ooh, that one was something different. Okay. So here we are, second half of year 11. To my knowledge, our weapon needs are fully fully satisfied. 15 steel battle axes, 20 steel warhammers, 16 steel short swords, 10 steel spears, and 10 steel maces, and I believe we also have steel picks. Yeah, we got 10 steel picks. So we're doing pretty well for weapons. You know, our army's kitted out. Most of the low tier stuff, I believe, is slated to be melted. Of course, Ibir has his axe, so he's not going to be giving that up. That's his own personal property. None of the steel ones. We'll see about the silver weapons. The copper slated to be melted. What about this bronze mace? What's up with this bronze mace? Ah, yes. Human macement, so it's not even my bronze mace. Crossbows. Want to melt those picks. In total, that's about... Yeah, that's gonna be like 40 items to be melted. But that will get us silver back into our coffers, which we've been lacking silver. We're also going to be making a lot of pig iron. A lot of charcoal. I'm going to have to keep pumping out charcoal. So like once that order's done, we're just going to have to make more charcoal anyways. The soap's almost done, so that's good. We've almost got our kumquat doors, which means soon we're going to have a lot more apartments. I'm not sure if it's even enough apartments still to satisfy our population. But I am considering moving our population. Not in its entirety, but, you know. We do have other properties that we could move people to. You know, we have 275 dwarves in the City of Waters, which is run by the Merchants of Guilds of the Red Guild. But we are also in control of Orbheld, which has about 75 dwarves, run by the Room of Webbing. We have Eton there. And then there's the Helix of Misty Bodice, which also has about 75 dwarves, run by the Rooms of Heart. And Domas, Zulban, and Eden are there. There's Galley Line, Submerged Bridged, and our original fortress of Sterncrafted. Not my fortress, but the original fortress that started this civilization was Sterncrafted. But now Izum resides in the City of Waters, and Izum played a major role in combating the Etten. I really thought Izum was going to die back in the summer. You know, we had a few dwarves try to wrestle and fight the Etten, and you know, to cost, he held the line for a little while. He really distracted that Etten, but ultimately he died. A few other dwarves died, and when I saw the queen charging towards me, I was panicking. I was like, "What are you doing? No, this is the worst." And then she proceeded to beat the absolute brakes off that Etten with her artifact Iron Scepter. Crystal Yor. and that was pretty badass. She was backed up by a spear dwarf, and then ultimately a farmer kind of stole the kill from those two by getting the last hit in, which is fine, you know. Does he fully deserve the credit? Not even slightly. But did he, did he finish the job? Yes. Yes, he did. So, can only hate on them so much. But I'm considering moving some of my population to those satellite sites, simply to increase their standing, but also a little bit in the hopes of trying to keep my religious faction a little more as the dominant religion. Um, I want this to become an actual religion. Right now, it's just a bunch of people praying to different gods. I want Barrows, the Fatal Urns, to be the absolute deity of this fortress and of the Red Guild. You know, a female dwarven goddess of death? Like, come on. That's cool. That is cool. It's not a death cult. You can pray to a god of death and not be an evil death cult. Okay, so let's see. Plans. What are we doing? I actually don't fully know what my plans are. Want to finish up these apartments. That's obviously a big play. It looks like we've got some doors slated for construction. No. That's just me misseeing things. Do we have doors to even install right now? We should. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of kumquat doors. We'll start getting those doors set up. Because hopefully by the time these doors are all in place, we'll almost be ready to put the rest of the doors in. And this is just a general, like, quality of life improvement that I wanted to put in place in the fortress anyways. You have so many dwarves, and, like, the communal bunk is 6 beds. It's obviously not enough to satisfy the full fortress. Especially if the dwarves aren't anywhere near the bunkhouse. They'll probably just sleep wherever the hell they are. So by them having rooms when they get tired, rather than just pass out on the floor, they're more likely to go to their room. Which may have also been the reason why those 4 dwarves were given alcohol to the point of death. That when they got drowsy, not only did they just sleep on the floor and get giving alcohol, they never even considered leaving the bar to go to bed in the first place. There'll be a lot of doors being installed. People are already using these rooms because there's beds in them. It's just they're not assigned, so people won't, lock in. It's like, oh yeah, that's my spot. But yeah, once we get all the doors set up and all these apartments made, then I have to make an ungodly amount of dressers. Like, over 100 dressers are gonna need to be made. actually kind of ridiculous. Right. That's the outpost liaison. That's the mayor's place. Okay. Just trying to remember where everyone was. But yeah, the mayor I can tell easily because he's got sterling silver stuff as well. Oh, yeah, look at all these clothes just sitting on the floor. You don't want that. That don't look nice. A lot of doors getting thrown in. Question is, how much kumquat do I have? Oh yeah, it looks like I might have enough kumquat logs to actually get the job done. That would be nice. We've got our water house up here. Down here we do have water spreading, but it's intentional. We're trying to increase the field space. We can dam up the water when we need to, but there's just a lot of surface area that water can spread to without pooling up. That's not to say I don't need to be cautious. I do need to, maintain a measure of alertness when it comes to this stuff. But there's a lot of drainage. I can let it start to expand before I have to do anything about it. What is? Oh, okay, okay. Just there's three different things. There's a dusting of mud, muddy dimple cups, and tetrahedrite, and underlichen. It's not showing the underlichen. It's showing the underlichen. It's just not listing it. And we got our massive herds of animals down here, living their lives. I might move some of the livestock back up to the surface. Not all of them, obviously, but I'm thinking I might move my water buffalo back to the surface, as well as possibly my donkeys and my horses. But I think I want to keep my yaks and my cows and absolutely my elephants underground. But a fair amount of the surface is like growing its grass back. Down here, starting to get a little sandy again. So it might just be a thing of like, yeah, I might just have too many creatures down here. Might need to move some back up. Also keeps my my animals up here. Having more work up here would keep my my dwarfs from getting sick on the surfaces often. Rename this to surface pasture. That's already underground pasture, and that's dog pen. Yeah. And let's look. How are we doing for? Yeah, we got soaps. Okay, I've got potash for this season. Yeah, so fertilize those. The dry season has come. Autumn has arrived on the calendar. And let's just send it. If we can get more mud down here, eventually the moss, the fungi, and the underlichen will spread to those. I'll have just a crazy underground pasture. But I do also want to eventually do you know, kind of a warehouse down here. Yeah, we have this warehouse over here, but it's not really like tooled the way I want it to, and it's gonna be some work. Because I essentially want to make a warehouse of all the stuff that I can't sell, and have that be the main use of my bins. Um, just because, you know, there's no point having those things be stationed nearby if they're just never going to be used properly, right? I do want to create more room in here. That way, in times of combat and stationing, my dwarves don't have to move single file. Ilunkinem! Fuck yeah. Ooh. Fuck yeah. That's what my dwarves are all about, man. The party. Hey, the caravan from Angdomas has arrived. Has to be one of the best drinking songs ever. Alright, the merchants have arrived and they're unloading their goods. Also, I need more kumquat, is what I'm learning. Oh, I got chicks! This is good. This also means my farmers have not been consistently, checking the eggs. That's okay. I'm very okay with that. So let's see. Hostile? Oh. Yeah. Just our buddy Ed Queck, Demon Moistened. Alright, so come back up here. And actually... I feel like I could do something with this. Oh, and I could delete that sandstone. Because I've got DFAC, baby! Okay. So, yeah, Ilunkinem completely threw my brain off track. Right, kumquat. I need kumquat. Believe that, yeah, no, that's willow. Kumquat is a darker gray, right? Yep. There it is. Wait, did I see an open space? Yep. Chop down some kumquat. We gotta do some trading. Take those amulets. Get rid of all this this used clothing. You know, it'd be like a Dwarven Valley Village. But we're gonna have like old school Valley Village prices, not none of this modern overpriced vintage era, but it's only like 5 years old vintage type shit. Nah, we're doing it right. We're doing it right. Keeping our windows. Keeping our weapons. All these totems that we don't need. Keeping our thrones, our thread, our hides, our statues. Keeping our splints, our shields, our sheets, our gems. We will sell the rings. Keep our quivers, our instruments, our mechanisms, our logs. More used clothing. A lot of it's not worth much, but you know. We have a fair amount of human-sized stuff. So our humans really should not be lacking any sort of drip for some time. Shoes. Dump that. We'll dump those socks. Get rid of those socks. All these crowns. Keeping our coins. Keeping our books. Can't sell those. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to make a stockpile that's purely just the things I can't sell. Too many seeds in the barrel. I need to make a stockpile that just has very specific seeds, which are the ones I can actually grow. So that way, the seed barrel will be altered, and they'll take all the seeds I need out of that barrel. All those fertile eggs. I can't use, so we'll sell them. For some reason, my prepared food is selling way less than normal. So I'm not going to sell. I mean, we're still going to be selling over 300 items, almost 400. Yeah, I know. We need kumquat logs. We're getting them. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of rooms. Ah, yes, the spidery echoes. Alright, well, at least some of these messy rooms can get cleaned up. Ooh, troll. Oh, look, what a surprise. You have one of our books again. I make blocks out of kaolinite? I'm gonna see if I can. I should be able to. I might need a kiln for that. Just take that whole wall out and put a sandstone fortification in. Right, just starts on his way. Is that him? No. That's just dot. And he's taking the long way around. Alright, let's trade. Of course I'm gonna take these. I don't know what Electrum is, but I'm taking it. Don't need any of these things. take the cow milk. The ale, the wine. I'll take the cloaks and the shoes. Yeah, I'll buy those too. Take most of the socks except for those overpriced socks. I'm not paying $2 on socks. Pump helmets, gypsum, sweet pod. Quick climb. Pump helmets, cave wheat. Gypsum. The fish, the helmets, loose hides. Wait, yeah. Fruit. Don't need the thread. I'll buy the loose cloth. I'll buy the trousers. We'll sell all of our stuff as well. And then we'll buy everything we can that's sub 200 until the deal's not good. That didn't take long, but I want to get this leather, and then I'm gonna unselect some of the clothing options. But this leather's real cheap. Sub 100 leather. Oh, jeez, that alone brought us back. All right. Thaxul Storlutkatin, greetings from the outer lands. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. Let us trade indeed. Be a big trade. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Saxwell seems ecstatic with the trading. I'm pretty happy with it too. Prize short swords. Yeah, dude loves himself a short sword. I got some steel bars, right? I can do it, right? Yeah. What do these guys want? Boxes and bolts, eh? Uh, well, we just have the Queen's heat hanging out here. Um, that that deer is assigned here, right? Yeah. Someone just needs to actually take it there. Furniture, gold. Sarcophagus. That's for the Queen. Uthral Listen Duties wishes to reside in city waters for the purpose of study. Yeah. Ethan wants more things made? Wants some cloaks. Oh, we've got lots of leather now. A foolish builder to face the Mafal Odomidor? Bro. That's okay. It needed to be done. The Queen's tomb must be of the highest quality. It's fine. Mafal will be the Mafal is going to redo all of his work. And the fall's legend. He's gonna come in here and just make the most ornate tomb for the queen. Oh yeah, the doors are coming along. It's gonna be huge once this is done. Mafal's just engraving masterpieces, and he does work fast. Does not take Mafal time. Yeah, Queen actually doesn't even have a tomb set for her yet. That will be resolved very, very shortly. We need to make some currency for year 11. We got time. It's still early autumn. It's been a long month, almost an hour. Oh, hey, Akon! Yeah, look at all these forgotten beasts. Wow, this is taking bars. Alright, Zuglar. Hopefully make something of quality. Exceptional gold sarcophagus. Yeah. Hopefully the queen's teeth get put in there, even though she's alive. Are we back? I'm not sure. Oh, we're back. Alright. OBS disconnected for a moment, but I caught it instantly. Alright. Thicket apparently is bringing the sarcophagi. I mean, it's a gold sarcophagi. It's probably weighing a fair amount. What's up with the stot? Yeah, but like we have a massive complex that you can go pray. Merchants from Angamos will be leaving soon. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's got some weight to it. Like, notably more weight to it. Like, that thing is like over 4 times the weight of a normal coffin. There's the queens. Make 9 if we can, but I don't have enough sand. Oh no, I got some sand. Oh, the doors are ready. Okay. The forgotten beast Mothi has come, a great scaly snail. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is ravening. Its foxglove scales are blocky and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay. That does sound horrific. Can we see him? Well, that's Akon. Akon Small Brain? That's okay. And then this is Mothi. I don't like that thing either. I still want to capture Akon. Yeah, we get these doors put in, and suddenly everyone's got rooms. The merchants from Angamos have embarked on their journey. no, wait. No, no, cancel. That's all heavy aquifer down there. Oh, are generals visiting? Oh, more migrants. God. Are you leading a group of people here? Yeah, look, God, he's at the forefront. Will we break 300? Thicket. Edem. Okay. Not the youngest group, but not old either. You know, they're a lot of people in their 30s. Oh, she showed up and she's already picking up equipment. O'Neill. Asmal. And her spouse Zahn. No, no, that was actually a relatively small influx of migrants. But you know, no complaints from me. Can't always be a huge number. Moving all the birds to the surface. Let them have the sky, for better or worse. there are donkeys out here too. Didn't know I had this many donkeys. I'm gonna have to do something about all these donkeys. Wow, okay, no. No, this is too many donkeys. Especially when we have all these donkey foals. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to spill some donkey blood today. Oh, that's so many donkeys. Yeah, so we're moving a lot of animals to the surface. We are going to make this passable. So that way we don't have to have everything get dragged all over the place. Yeah, this should put less stress on my pastures. I think it's a good split. My surface and underground pastures should all be okay. Oh great, I'm out of coal again. I need a, okay, how many woodcutters I got? Eight woodcutters. Um, Wondering how deep would I need to go to find some magma? Oh, oh, they're both down there. Beast Wars? Obsidian. I think there's got to be a magma float going on in here. So, I'm gonna have to start working down here. Because I'm just saying the constant need for lumber, it's rough. It is very, very rough. Gonna require me to do some very strategic building down here. And it's going to be risky. Very risky. But if I can make it work. Essentially, I want to build a platform around here and then try and fill this with magma, if that's possible. And then have it, the structure pretty much go all the way up to the fortress. It's almost like an inverted tower. Because I've got this staircase, but realistically building walls and ceilings to go all the way over to here, I may as well just... Yeah, I think it can be done too. Hmm. Might have to research that whole drop mining thing. Because if I can do that, that would be the move. Because there's a specific way where I can just oh, maybe not. Maybe we just come down here. fast. Right. These hatches. The only one that needs to be blocked is that one. Ironically, I say that now, the worst time. Holy crap, he got up here so fast. I need Joel to stop going through that door. This is okay. This has created a rare opportunity. I can capture a forgotten beast. Just gotta make sure these are forbidden. That is forbidden. Okay. I need mechanisms. We're just gonna make rock mechanisms. Yeah, make them out of jet. Oh, okay, okay. I've still got merchants hanging out here. Wish it would let me know how many cages I have here. Honestly, I think I've got like 3 of each. I'm just gonna make 1 of each. We got this beast trapped. He's got nowhere to go. Literally got nowhere to go. Doo-doo, Mortal Bowels wishes to join the Merchants of Guild as a citizen of the City of Waters. Do you approve this guild? Doo-doo, who are you? Who exactly are you, Doo-doo? Oh, the human bard. Yes, yes. You want to be a full citizen. I approve. Now, the downside to this whole beast thing is it does put a temporary halt on my plans. And also, the actual capturing of him will be risky. I really did not realize he was this fast. He moves up and down those stairs real quick. I'll make 25 jet toys. Oh, perfect. I was wondering if there was a heal function in DF hack, and yeah, apparently there is, which means that if I capture this forgotten beast, I will heal him and have him be a living statue. It's made out of brown zircon. So what I could do, rather than risk it down there, I could build a trap up here. Oh, yes, that is so much smarter. This will be like a means to capture underground creatures. Oh, I'm so glad I thought of that before doing this risky thing. Why risk letting it get into the fortress even for a moment? It also re-adds the value of these. And because of the walls, none of them are even, like, aware of the Forgotten Beast, technically. I think a couple of them spotted it. But that was it. We just need our dwarves to, Yo, it's Akon! Akon's the beast I want most, but... Nope, those eggs are forbidden. I can't grow anything on these lands. Oh, Cole wants some things made. Coffins? Bucklers. Bucklers and a cloak. Nice thing about Cole's demands is that they're very useful bucklers, coffins. Whip up some display cases. They're about to party again. Dude, 2 parties in 1 season? The queen has been possessed? Damn, this is crazy. We're gonna catch Forgotten Beast. Our queen's possessed. And there's a fucking rager going on at the pub. Carpenter's Workshop. What is she doing? Possessed by unknown forces. My deadline was met. I'm very proud. She's a great carpenter. You know, she knows what she's doing. She's gonna make something with her greatest skill. Whoa. Whoa. I hope she makes a bed out of some sort of foreign material. Whoa. Carambola wood logs, okay. Okay, nothing designated for milk. Right, because things I do have designated for melting are being held by other people. And it appears that all my picks must be held by people. That's okay. We're going to melt the bismuth, the copper, and the iron bucklers. Prisoner is still trapped. This is good. This is good. What else you got there? Carambola, pig leather, sandstone? She's not using high-end things. That's not to say she won't make a high-end object. I was just kind of hoping to see some neat raw materials being used, but it's been some pretty basic stuff so far. But the Carpenters Guild's like on like the south side. Yeah. Coal is the best miner. There are other miners, but Cole was the first legendary miner. He carved most of it out. You know, I think putting a statue of him that does feature the others, you know, it just enhances the mining guild, which is already a high quality guild. I want something in that side of the fortress of the guild to really fill it up. Okay, so we got our doors all set up. It's time to make a ridiculous amount of beds. 84 bedrooms. Boom. A lot of my dwarves can now say they are no longer homeless within this city. Fertile eggs. Boom. Oh, yo, we're getting chickens. Chicken season's around the corner. I don't know who left their sock in there, but that's whatever. Yeah, I know we need refined coal, but yo, those jet traps look sick. That notification wasn't OBS disconnecting again. Right, right. They have to load the traps too. Putting the mechanism there isn't loading the trap. They have to make sure the traps are loaded. Oh, and it's the first of Moonstone. Early winter, year 11. And yeah, these seasons have been moving a little slow, but that's okay. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Winter's arrived on the calendar. We're gonna catch Forgotten Beast. Our queen's gonna make something cool. I don't like that thing. Alright, so the thing I need to get back into doing is butchering. We need to really reduce the donkey population. I love when the scroll wheel randomly stops working. There we go. And since we have so many foals that are going to be coming of age, we're going to keep 4 alive, but yeah, we're more or less going to war with our donkeys. I'll leave these ones alive too. We keep 6 alive. But it's donkey season. Which could be risky, because donkeys are known for kicking. I got too many donkeys. But most of our traps are loaded. Soon we will have our beast. Are fertile. Fertile eggs only. Yeah, we're slaughtering donkeys now. Boom, Tholtig just claimed our room. And it's free real estate. You show up, you work. That's all you gotta do, man. Dwarven economy is very communal based. You can claim things for yourself, but really you're just borrowing it until the next guy. That water's doing exactly what I want it to. Oh! Easem's begun construction. Oh, and we got our cages. Need more coal. Oh, and Dodoc's giving birth to a boy. Okay, so what else is she working with? Carambola wood logs, pig leather, sandstone, wombat leather, llama wool cloth, rough green jades, alpaca wool cloth, copper nuggets, llama wool cloth. She's using the silver blocks, and alpaca wool cloth. And she keeps muttering, a dosto kid. Right, and we were creating a roof. I'd forgotten about that. But I have the blocks. Oh, well, would you look at that? Izum Udistrogoth, the queen, has created a Dostokid, a carambola wood floodgate. She offers it to the merchants of guilds. Okay. Amazed Impaled. This is a carambola wood floodgate. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular green jade cabochons and oval native copper cabochons, decorated with llama wool and encircled with bands of llama wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of carambola wood and alpaca wool and menaces with spikes of pig leather, sandstone, wombat leather, and silver. On the item is an image of Melville Chucktown, the dwarf, and two donkeys in alpaca wool. Melville Chucktown is embracing the two donkeys. I love that. She's hugging the donkeys that we are slaughtering many donkeys right now. Okay. So, what I need. No. There is a way to build it in here. I do want to give the queen her own chambers. I do really want to fill that little space out. I just need to do some construction almost immediately to make sure we don't plug the queen's space up. The forgotten beast Evaphis Vera Sithasi has come. A towering feathered lemur. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Its foxglove feathers are downy. Beware its poisonous bite. Oh, that thing is not friendly looking. Oh, I constructing the wrong thing. Alright, the forgotten beast Snoxboss Ood has come. A huge three-eyed lacewing. It has a short trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Its dark peach exoskeleton is leathery. Beware its webs. Ooh. Ugh, I don't like that. You got the copper. You got a bismuth, don't you? No, it's just regular bronze. And I'm gonna get those smoothed out as well. Raven team hard at work. Yeah, we'll have a very ornate capture box. Once those traps are loaded, Akon will be mine. Not Akon. I don't have Akon yet. I do want Akon. Ed Queck. Rohir Sadast. I wonder how's the butcher shop doing? Yeah, we are. It is a bit of an uphill battle, but you know I think my lads are keeping up with the meat so far. I'm unloading. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, this gauge is probably way heavy. Yeah, almost 300. I should be making some more wheelbarrows. I don't think I have many. Yeah, very low amount of wheelbarrows. Oh, Zuglar. It's giving birth to a boy. I want to get more carambola so I can make these, this barn. Traps are loaded, which means we can forbid this. So you can't go down there. He ain't going out there. He ain't going out there. This is locked, which means why aren't the cage traps working? They're immune to cage traps? Fine. I'll just trap you in here. Welcome to your home. Okay. Yes, this isn't going to trap the beast, unfortunately. Wait, is there a DF hack method? I think it's Titans that you can capture. Is that what it was? Once I get a cave spider, this is the best I can do for now. But that's okay. Because now he's stuck up here. He can't move anywhere. Which means I can open these passages back up. way down here. We have a lot of heat, which means, like, we gotta be getting close. I can go down, but also, if I can just do it here, that's way less depth. I also, like, I wanna figure out the mining. 'Cause it's a very useful thing, and it's not super complex. I just, I need to do it the right way. I found the blind video. I just need to find the right part. It's very important to do this right. not saying I've got a full understanding of how this is going to work. Not by any means. But I think I can do it from here. Doing it the right way, which I'm almost certainly not going to. Here, which should ideally dam that spot off. No, no, it's gonna be. Okay. I'm trying something that I don't even fully understand. That's the problem. There's only one way to understand it. That's by doing it, unfortunately. God damn it. I had the wrong thing selected. Okay. So that, whenever I do this thing, should drop the rocks into here. know until we actually test it. If that works even on the north end, that's knowledge acquired. And even that alone I'll take. And I can dam up more of it, cut down those trees, and build a magma forge right there. That is what I would like to do. Whether I'll be able to do it or not, we'll see. We'll see. I also need to get more hatches made. Block hatch cover. Give me. You know what? We'll say 8 just in case something comes up. Make those out of sandstone. We'll open up the passage. Okay. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to lock these doors. Because the beasts really want in. I want to make sure nobody. He's in the fortress now. Nowhere to go but up, buddy. See, if I can get Akon, in there, I would literally find a way to. I would build and path all the way. Injured. Hardly injured. trapped and scared. Oh, hey, there's Akon. I hope Akon and Snox Boss Ood don't get into a huge fight unless Akon wins. If Akon wins, then we're fine. Who the fuck is Kindled Lion? A named cave toad? Interesting. Oh, every time I plan on coming down here, the beasts come up. So that's a interesting scenario to be in. Where's Othel's blood here? Some bolts made up. Let's get some copper bolts. Just whip up 5. Modest numbers, modest numbers. Thing is, I'm already gonna need more charcoal. I also need carambola, so that way I can build this barn. I'm gonna open up a lot of entrances into the underground, though. But I want to get this barn set up so that way I can put in some like beehives. Start making mead. very often that you get all your supplies ready in one go, but that's nice. Look at how that barn's come along. That beast is bleeding all over the place. Bro, you're bruised. Like, get over it. But this is the closest I've had forgotten beasts to my fortress by having them trapped. Ooh. Yo. Duck eggs. Excellent. Yes, that was a pun. I can't even, like, do that mining project I was gonna do because of those beasts. Oh, just look at that. Didn't take long for that door to get made. Oh my god, I'm out of coal. Alright, we're doing some chopping. That was the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go to my engravers. And have Mafal do some of his top tier work over here. The kind of work that only Mafal can do. Oh yeah, Odom's putting in real work. Mafal, not Odom. Oh, Abba's returned. Make rid of sandstone. And those coffins will actually fill out the current mausoleum. Which means we'll have to start digging out a secondary mausoleum. Then we'll be bees. Look at Cole. What's his skill level at? 28. His organization skills are almost as high as his mining skills, though. We're into Obsidian. In the month of Obsidian. We have yet to dig our way into this Obsidian. We'll figure it out, though. I mean, the only two hostiles are the ones that we have trapped. The Guild of Bears, a Planters Guild, has been established. Hopefully we don't end up with a Guild of Twinks. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I built fucking floors on top of floors. Okay. It's okay. It's no big deal. It's just carambola. Yo, clear Tourmaline? Ugh. Horrible bug creature. What are y'all doing down here? Ah, okay. Wait, are we still polishing stones? I didn't realize I've been polishing stones this whole time. The Guild of Bears has many members in the City of Waters and now requires a guild. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a Planters Guild. Do you approve this request? Yeah. Yo, what's with all the vomit? Oh, 3 weeks left in the year. 7th of Obsidian. Yeah, this season's gone by a lot quicker. Good amount of tanned hide. Let's look at our pigtails situation. I have a lot of pigtail cloth. Decent amount of thread. But Alright, we're going to process plants. And we're going to choose pigtail. And the amount of pigtail we're gonna process, blaze it. That's pretty much gonna be the end year thing, is getting a lot of that pigtail done. And then I think year 12 is gonna open with us making a lot of clothing. I have just keyed into something I was not doing. Near 11, I need to make my coinage. We don't need to make a lot of coinage for year 11, but a little bit would be nice. So we're going to make some bronze, silver, and gold coins. Bronze coins. Silver coins. Gold coins. I'm also going to make some copper. Yeah, copper, sterling silver, and platinum. I'm big on creating currency for this world. Coins, coins, yep. But that processing pigtails. 420? We're fishing, right? Yeah. How many fisher doors do we have, though? Okay, it's a team. I'm gonna take Oozle, Both off, and put these two on. We'll take Kogan off. Oh, keep Zuglar on. That's like her one of her OG things. You know, she's usually pretty busy anyways, but you know, if she ever wants to go fishing, have at it. Almost got the Farmers Guild carved out. Let's see. Izum. I want to see what is her preferences, because if I have the items that she likes most, then in copper and lead. I've got copper. I got tin, and I have lead. So, make some lay pewter. I think I'm gonna make 2 thrones. One for her throne room, so that way she has 2 thrones. A steel throne and a pewter throne, so that way she, ever is a king or whatever. Boom. And then I'm also gonna put the other throne and the late pewter table that I'm going to make in her dining room. Because she likes those things. I think I'm gonna save my Forgotten Beasts and open year 12 with a brutal battle between my caged creatures. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just like create like a surface combat zone for Forgotten Beasts. I could unleash them on the surface if I wanted to. Oh, that's very tempting, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I was just gonna have them fight each other, but no, I think I can just hear them. Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yes, we got the bronze coins are getting made. Okay, so we got some of these coins. Got me. All right. So let's let those get made, and then we'll see which ones got ignored. Need refined coal. The pewter stuff's probably gonna have to wait for year 12. Good thing we've been making sandstone blocks though, cause the beast arena, it's happening. we not end up with any rotten meat? They cooked all the donkey. Okay, no, okay, but now I have a question. Where where are her other teeth? There's two more piles of teeth. She was missing three teeth. Is concerning. They're not in here. Can't look up teeth. Does she have them, perhaps? I don't know, maybe it just consolidated her teeth into a single pile. Oh no, I already have amulet. Make some bone stuff too. Get some crafting. And some engraving. We're gonna end this year with some laboring. It need be done. has been possessed. Enith Adilsterus, been taken by a Fane wound. Construct that floor. I'm gonna build my own dam around the river. They're another party. Good thing, because I'm going to push stuff so it's in here, because that place closes in like 45 minutes. I don't even need to have multiple entrances. I can just let Ed click out of here, and then once he filters into one of those other rooms, I can trap him in there. Yeah, that's more or less less building. Yeah, we're at the end of year 11. Let's quickly look at these coins. We still got 4 stacks of coins, which is pretty good. Alright, so here we have a stack of 500 Angdomos 11 bronze coin. This is the bronze currency of Angdomos from the year 11. On the front of the coin is a masterfully designed image of Easem Pleadycrafts, the Dwarf, and Dwarves. Easem Pleadycrafts is surrounded by the Dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the Dwarf Easem Pleadycrafts to the position Queen of the Red Guild in 1. On the coin's back is a rendition of the Prince of Gorges, a masterfully designed image of an octahedral octahedron. The image is the symbol of the Red Guild, a dwarven civilization. Over here, we have a stack of 500 Angdomos 11 copper coin. This is the copper currency of Angdomos from the year 11. On the front of the coin is a superiorly designed image of pear-cut gems. On the coin's back is a rendition of the Prince of Gorges, a masterfully designed image of an octahedral octahedron. The image is the symbol of the Red Guild, a dwarven civilization. And this is a stack of 500 Angdomos 11 sterling silver coin. This is the sterling silver currency of Angdomos from the year 11. On the front of the coin is a masterfully designed image of a square brilliant cut gem. On the coin's back is a finely designed image of a blue peafowls. And lastly, the big stack. This is a stack of 500 Angdomos 11 gold coin. This is the gold currency of Angdomos from the year 11. On the front of the coin is a rendition of the Prince of Gorges, a masterfully designed image of an octahedral octahedron. The image is the symbol of the Red Guild, a dwarven civilization. On the coin's back is a masterfully designed image of Coal Meat Tools, the Dwarf, and Dwarves. Coal Meat Tools is surrounded by the Dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the Dwarf Coal Meat Tools to the position of Duke of the Red Guild in the early winter of 8. You'll love to hear it. That's what the gold currency should be. Cole's the big dog. Chicks have hatched. Ooh, look at that. Yo, is bird? Boom. Make totems as well. Use up some skulls. Yeah, looks like we're at the end of year 11. 20th of obsidian. Any moment. There you have it. Literally as I spoke. I spoke it into existence. So that's where we're gonna call this stream. At the 4-hour mark. Not too bad. Majority of that time was in the fall. Winter wasn't the longest season. We've only got one angry dwarf. So, I think things are doing well. I hope for them to do even better shortly. You know, we're getting the beast arena going. We're gonna start beekeeping. Start making some mead. We've got a ridiculous amount of pig iron. I believe if we look, got 90 pig iron bars. So yeah, we're going to be producing some steel pretty shortly. I need to get some more iron because it's pig iron plus iron and flux to get steel, if I'm not mistaken. Just look real quick. Yeah. But apparently it gives me 2 bars of steel, which I'm not sure if that's true. If that is, that's great. But I do need to get more iron to produce the actual steel bars. But we'll do that next time. So save and return to title menu. We're gonna save to the main save. Yeah, and there we have it. That was Dwarf Fortress. Histories of Jealousy and Exertion. Ugh. I'm going to go do what dwarves must do and get more alcohol, make some food, and honestly, I'll probably be back for more Dwarf Fortress because, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff in the works, and I think year 12. I have the feeling that year 12 is going to be very eventful, and I'd really like to get that Magma Forge going. So we'll see. Just want to make sure I got the save done up properly. We do. Awesome. Perfect. We will return to Umamnar, the Dark Oblivion, and the City of Waters, also known as Inetharal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another mausoleum. Got the late pewter stuff to finish up. The Beast Arena. Magma Forges. Drop mining. There's a lot to learn. A lot to do. We'll get that shit done in year 12. Year 12 of a Bay 12's game. And also, very importantly, is year 12 is the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary of the foundation, like the founding moment of the fortress. We found the fortress on the 15th of granite in year 2. It'll be the 15th of granite in year 12. That's 10 years. That's 10 years since we struck the earth. Ooh. Ooh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay. Okay, I'm excited for that. Also, I just realized if a Titan ever attacks, I can just unleash Forgotten Beasts on it. That would be cool. Oh, or sieges. Oh, options, baby. Cause some real damage on the surface with those things. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We get those beasts going. We could maybe attack some goblins or something. I don't know. We could antagonize someone if we wanted to. Okay, yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped now. Real hyped. Year 12 is gonna be big.